So why is this not working now? I'm live. So why is my phone telling me I'm not? Fucking thing.
Secret menu is now official.
There you go. Hello. Thank you. Thank you, Corey. How are you? Oh, so give me a second. Let me just move this all around. Because this wasn't working. Ah, there we go. Huge. There we go. Alright. There we go. There we go. Alright, how is everyone? So sorry I've not been... what's it? Is my music loud? It sounds loud to me. No. No, no, no. All my long hair's still there. It's just neatened up. You can hear me a bit perfect. I think it might be my headset that just seemed really loud. Still needs turning down. So I've moved my mic. So that also might be an issue. Move that down a little bit. If that's still too loud, let me know, and we'll resolve it. I was waiting for that one, Corey. But yeah, no, so pretty much what's been going on is TikTok, some reason, revoked my streaming rights because supposedly I wasn't streaming gaming stuff. I'll be fair, he didn't really flop at Chelsea. Like, when he left, he was one of the best tachymetric players, but at the same time, he's still not what Tottenham needs. But we'll slowly get there. You know, like I think at the end of the day, I think it's a manager issue. But at the moment, Tottenham are willing to throw money at the situation. So how much can you blame you? Like, I think that's something we can't say. Like, Tottenham have never ever really backed someone. You say that we don't. This is the thing, right? Tell wants to leave because he's being overlooked for no apparent reason, which is understandable. But the same thing, Johnson. It's the exact same thing for not Adam Johnson. Jesus Christ, that's a real insult. Brennan Johnson. It's an insult. I've not been playing, so it's 61. Oh god, what a great start to the stream, eh? Talking about Adam Johnson. But saying that, yeah, you are right. Richie's out for 7 weeks, and now we've got the worst. he's the worst striker in the Premier League, in my opinion. So yeah, you are right. I just realised. Hello, Mark. How are you? I was actually going to message you on the weekend to make sure you're okay. Thank you for the likes. How's the mic? Because I've moved a position. Because beforehand it was literally I was being bottlenecked by my mic on my other monitor, and now I'm able to see, which is a positive. Sounds better now, yeah? Perfect. Because beforehand it was sort of stuck behind my monitors, and now it's more to the side of them, and I'm able to talk a little bit more clearly. So now I've got no excuse to mess up my wording. Who the fuck text me? Oh. But yeah, no, sorry I was late today. I went and got a haircut. I hope it looks not too bad. We have Buckle. That's who we've got. We got Wigan. That's nice. You can't complain at Wigan, can you? How does the game look? Because I had to mess about with it. The goals, honestly, at the moment, we're just trying to get as close to 70 agility as we can. With making, so pretty much we need graceful legs. We're here till 65 agility. So, and then we're going to pyramid, agility pyramid, where we'll make some money, which we're trying to make a mill. And then after that, we have no agility for a very, very long while. I know, that was such a brilliant bit of... Ah, shit. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Alright. I'll have to go get some alcohols. Fuck's sake. Fuck you, Jordan. Give me 2 seconds on my character I'm playing on. I am just getting my other character logged on for James so he can use my house. There we go. I'm going to come to your world now, James. Hop to... There's no bum fluff, so go fuck yourself. Is that not working? Okay, give me a sec. It might not be working at the moment because I had to go live and then come off live to go back on again. That could be it. We'll see. Right, I'm on your world now, James. Oh, yeah, that's probably doesn't help, does it? Tickfinity. Yeah, I don't even have Tickfinity loaded up. That's where we're going wrong. Click to connect. There you go. Sorry about that. Been a while. Clean shaven, I know. Oh, cost me £6 to get rid of that bum fluff. No, just give it a day, it'll be back. Alright, perfect. Right, give me a little bit of time to get used to having multiple streams up again, because oh my god. But we'll get there. I'm dreaming. Oh, don't. That hurt. Remember when I done that last, what, Jesus Christ, it was like 3 years ago now, where I waxed my face. That fucking hurt. Oh, yep, I owe you an alcohol. Alright, quickly, let's quickly alc. So pretty much you've forced me to alc a fucking Mark of Grace, so fuck you, Jordan. 1994. Here comes the money. Oh! I can't even alc anything at the moment. Fuck. I'll see if I can give you back your points. I don't even have the money or the bloody level to alc anything. I should probably remove that one for now then. Here comes the money. Really? You gonna keep falling? Perfect. I like the sound of that, mate. It took me ages to get that useful again. And don't forget our bet, Corey. My god. We're failing loads. Oh my god, really? Wake drunk, wake up, and waste. So what's your goals at the moment, Jordan, James? And what game are you playing at the moment, Jordan? And what are you doing, Corey and Mark? Is it any good? It is a game that I'm intrigued in playing. Hunter. Oh yeah, I remember you saying Hunter. It's worth getting a hunter's crossbow for yourself, James. It's pretty much your best range weapon until you can get. Well, to be fair, it's one of your two best weapons you can get for a while until you get a blowpipe and boffer. You need a certain hunter level. You use a horn on an actual hunter's crossbow, and then you just get antler bolt. I can give you loads of them. That's not an issue. I've got a few good for you. Oh, okay. Oh, the sunlight hunters. Yeah, that's what you want. Honestly, I could imagine. I genuinely could imagine. But at least you don't have to do it over 2 accounts now, so I guess that's the positive, isn't it? Don't forget to click the like button and share if you can, please. I know you guys are normally amazing. Okay, I need you to stay. Oh. Oh, okay. I can imagine how draining that would have been trying to do it on 2 accounts. I would have hated my life for doing that. I need to find once I finish blowing all this bloody stuff, I'm gonna need to find a new AFK thing. There we go. So what does everyone prefer? I felt like, that's why I stopped playing half my mobile games. I just felt like they started becoming more of a grind than RuneScape. And if I'm going to play a game that I'm just going to need grind, I might as well play RuneScape. Because at least I'll go back to that, or it's useful for my stream or something, you know. At least today won't take nowhere near as long as what the other day was. If we don't get the XP I need, which is like 627k, this morning, we will get it tonight. Yes. See, that's the other thing, isn't it? I feel like RuneScape's a game that's always scratched my itch when looking for something. Oh, so James, if you take me to the Hunters Guild, you go into the main building, and once you go into the main build, there's a main building. You go upstairs, and there should be someone to charge your whistle. If you need it, I can take you there. If you're at the Hunters Guild, let me know and I'll meet you there. So we're mining this. So pretty much we're just trying to slowly get free XP for woodcutting as we go along, because woodcutting's a nasty skill. And at the great same time, we're getting free anima, which will be very useful in the future for when we're doing lots of different woodcutting things. Yeah, see, I think your game's my RuneScape. They're supposedly, don't hold me to this, but meant to be making the charges unlimited at some point, James. Stop that just for safety. Hey, you son of a gun. Of course you had to drop. Right, let's try and push for 96 on the other, on my GIM account. To be fair, it's not too bad out from up in Saxmundham. It's been the better day of the week. Good morning. I haven't probably spoken in a while. What level are you aiming for your hunter, James? Might go for, but it's worth it. Have you learnt how to block tasks? I think I got one more. I really want the one that is going to give a little bit of farming XP. Play what would be intermediate. Man, I'm so looking forward to next week and just eating a bit healthier, being healthier. I'm having my last monster of the year, unless I have a really bad night. 1 to 18. Go 10 then. Or what do you normally play? It's sometimes worth it. It just means it goes into your favoured like tasks. So when I was going up to 99, I made sure that I was getting red chins and stuff like that. Alright, go 7 then. 10's a horrible jump. I think how long you been playing it though? Oh my god, where am I going? Right, let's get rid of these. What? So yeah, you're still not at the level yet. What? Let's just leave that. Oh. Oh, by the way, James, they're doing a decent update with the Quetzal, so sooner or later it won't just take you straight to the guild, which I think is a good quality of life update. See, I don't mind the lower levels of woodcutting. It's when it gets to like 70, it becomes an absolute terror to your life. Okay, so yeah, you've not been like properly playing like hardcore for a long time. Mate, I'd hate to see how I do with a football at my feet now. Like at the level I was and what I am now, I probably just forgot how to kick it straight. Oh, you got some new ones. Hey, Nest, how are you, buddy? I'm loving the. What is that? Oh, they're lips. I'm loving them. How are you, buddy? Oh, what's that, buddy? I better be not, you know, not seeing other people. I'll be hurt. James. Thanks, bud. That wasn't me. That was Jordan. Well, thank you. I wasn't too sure if I liked it. Someone ripped a fart in stream. It wasn't me. So yeah, sadly back to some more agility, but I'm actually not too fussed as we are in a totally new place. And it's not too much difference. It's only getting 4 levels today. Oh man, I'm definitely preferring my new mic setup. Oh. Today is my last day. I'm going to call it Fat Friday. Our last very Fat Friday on stream. I am. I'm trying. I was hoping you guys couldn't realise. Wait. Oh, great. Honestly, when me and Becky first got together, I was. This one don't seem worth it. I was size Oh, what was I? I was a 28. This makes my fat knees smell like sweet chocolate. Okay, see, I was a 28. I'm now 40, so I don't know what that is but I've gone up 6 sizes in 5 years. When I used to be pretty much fit, so I don't like it. And I was sitting there the whole entire time, like at getting my hair cut today, and I was looking at myself, and I'm like, I look like a bloody Rolo. My face just looks like a. Oh wow! See, and you saw how skinny I was when we first met, Mark. In my one punch costume. I still can't believe I went full hog and went bald and everything for that. Oh, nice. Happy birthday to your mum. Mate, I'm such a pillock, man. But at least you can say, though, when I go for something, I don't do it in halves. Maybe one day I'll show my embarrassing photo on. God, I love chocolate coins. I'll be fair. I went to Tesco's, right. I drove past my Barbers, and I was like, oh fuck, they're shut. I'm gonna go and get some food. So I went and grabbed some food, and I was naughty. I picked up a meal deal. I picked up some roller yogurts, chocolate. Oh, well, I hope it all goes well for you, bud. I got cream slices and loads of fucking naughty things, right? And then I know if I went to the Barbers first, I never would have bought half the shit I have, because I would have sat there and was like, "You're a fat cunt, Jazz. You don't deserve it all." What's that? Chili. More chili, to be fair. Right, there we go. I think you're gonna be fine, buddy. I've got full faith in you. Oh, it's this one. Back. I hate this one. So if it's easy and which one are you? Yes, your top, yeah. Mark, that is Nest. He's a cool dude, and Mark Nest, that is Mark. He's a pretty cool dude as well. I met him, and if I remember correctly, he was dressed up as Endgame's Tony Stark. Which, yeah, I'm top. Yeah, yeah. Is that what? Oh my god, I really need to be careful with the way I talk. There we go. Haircut done. Get some free levels. Whoa! Thank you for your coins. I'm so upset that I missed this one. I like this one a little bit. I wonder if we got many levels from doing this. That, to be fair, I skipped them once 9 times. They're one of the ones I skip. I'll be fair. Wait, there we go. And an extra 390 woodcutting XP. Look at that. Smashing it. I was looking into getting a new CPU today, and it's looking about 180 quid. Yeah, butterflies are nice. I hated doing it on mobile until I could highlight them. But yeah, so I'm not looking forward to buying a new CPU, sadly. Is that my badness? Yeah! Ooh! We got an egg. I know this is somewhat slowing down the agility, but I do think getting 3 XP in woodcutting, we've got a little bit in fletching, marks of graces. Oh really? That's terrible. I got mine through EE, and I'm just paying off for it over 2 years. Kids absolutely love it. They've got this new Disney game that they're absolutely enjoying. I added your recommendation for channel points, by the way, Nest. Jesus Christ, they're cheeky. That feels shorter than what they did for PS3. I feel like PS3 they left open for years. Seven-day streak, thank you. I appreciate that. I love you. Running out. They make a masterpiece. Alright. No more mistakes, character. Stop fooling. Well done, James, on 53, Hunter. Do you know what? I think within the last couple of years, PlayStation has gone behind Xbox. But I've always been a PlayStation lover. But there are a few games on Xbox that I just love. Fable being one of them. Fable is my favourite Xbox game. I used to just love being called the chicken chaser and getting insulted by everyone. To be fair, I've never been a racing guy other than the old PlayStation 2 Need for Speeds. But yeah, no, Fable was great. I mean, that is a positive. I mean, I think my PC would not be able to keep up with anything like that. Like, it's really bottlenecking as we talk. But that's my plan in the next couple of years, to be able to have a computer, and I'd probably pay for the game catalogue, and we could do fun things like that. I remember doing a month of Halloween games. That was fun. We found ordinary. Sad times. We're 40 more away now from Marks of Grace. Honestly, I'd appreciate it, but at the moment, my computer would not handle it. I'm having to like go on stream, come off stream, and then re-go back on stream to be able to make sure my Twitch is going live, because where my computer is trying to put Twitch and TikTok on at the same time, it will put TikTok on, but then Twitch can be 50-50 on whether it's going to actually load, and that's the reason why if you see me go live then come off and go live again, it's because my CPU is pretty much saying, Jazz, please stop, we can't take this no more, stop. Just pretty much that, really. And last night I was doom scrolling and having a look at what I want. Exactly, because Jazz, we see you can't click normally. Please stop trying to force people to watch how poor you are at the game. But yeah, like I said, I was doom scrolling, and I was having a look at CPUs, and I'm like 190 quid for a computer that I want to upgrade within the next year and a half. Feels like a really nasty bit, but I might do it for the stream. Wait, the 29. Yeah, I honestly, I don't miss WoW. I miss when we played together with Ryan. That's what I miss more than anything. Like, I enjoyed the social aspect more with WoW than anything. I think I played so much Gib on my own that now we've got like you who's playing it, I've got Nest, I've got the clan. I'm really also excited for my Dadcore series, so I'm kind of stuck in a rock and a hard place, really. Well, I do want the new. I do want a new computer, but the computer I'm gonna want is gonna be very expensive. Pretty much. With RAM prices going up as well, due to just not enough being made, I'm looking at about 300-400 quid just for RAM. I'm even happy not to go for the new graphics card at the moment, but it's still having that sort of money. Don't worry, Nest. Even if I played WoW, I'd still be playing loads of RuneScape. It's what I used to do, like when I streamed WoW last year. Oh, see, I'm happy to build them. Like, it's actually cheaper in the long run for what I want. HP. See, I've heard good things about HP Omens. See, Ryan was saying that apparently AMD is above now, but I had such a bad experience like 10 years ago with AMD. That's why I'm so dubious. That's worth it. Like years ago, right, when I was playing like League of Legends, randomly, right, my computer would have these like multitude of like little green squares all over my screen, and it just frees my computer out, and that was AMD. And like ever since then, I've always been extremely dubious of going to them. So that's the reason why I'm like, do I go down that route? I think Ryan has. But I think enough, because I've got to get used to editing, and I need a computer strong enough to be able to edit, multi-stream, game, and I don't think a pre-built PC is going to actually do what I need it to do. I'm going to have to go one way or another somewhere, where at least if I build it, I should have it pretty much fine. I'm just going to drop this just in case. Oh, so what is everyone's plans today? What have we got planned for our... Oh my god, I dropped my wrap. Friday to weekend. No? Oh, okay, that sucks. I'm not too sure what level the skipping can work. So sorry for spreading false information. Oh look, I didn't realise we got 30 woodcut. I've just recently cut, haven't I? Alright. We almost got our first level. I need to upload the video as well. I'm going to upload my TikTok, and I've got to upload some more. I've got to... Over the weekend, I'm going to be making a VODs channel, uploading all my VODs to that channel, and then going through the streams and trying to find TikTok videos. If any of you please do see any moments, feel free to clip it for me. I would really appreciate that. Look at Melee Pro 88 sailing. You pretty much get that through doing Hunter Rumors and opening the looting bags. And the great thing you're going to get, James, is you're going to get free prayer XP as well as some logs and herb XP. Here we go. Last lap for 61. I'll show you what it looks like in a minute. I can't. I'm not on that account. And there's 62. 3 more levels and we are out of here. So then the agility pyramid to make a meal. So swings and roundabouts. But no, once we have the 1 meal from agility pyramid, we are laughing because we are now would be pressing a lot of the other stuff in the game, trying to level quests, player. So once this bit's done, we are happy because 70 agility is like one of the most biggest things in the game. Other than 99. Should we fuck it? You know what? Fuck it. Should we do 99 stream? Oh, great. Right. GBG. Oh, okay, no. There we go. GD. Did I just read it wrong? There we go. We're gonna get that free 1 XP. Is this still not working, Jordan? Well, that doesn't look promising. Okay, my phone's taking a bad deal. We're not even going to get a level for our farming. Sad times. Get a level for our wood cutting. There we go. 31 and almost 32. Right, got an hour. So sadly, I think we're going to have to do a night stream. I think we're going to have to do a night stream if we want the agility done this week. It's going to take an hour to get 63, so that's an hour for 63, an hour 64, hour 65, 3 hours, that's 2 o'clock. And then we could do maybe some. We luckily don't have no phone calls to do today, so that's a positive. Oh, good news. So, you know, I was saying to you about it on... I was waiting for a phone call on Tuesday for my son with the doctors. They are finally going to let him go through the right to choose pathway for a diagnosis of ADHD, which has been a fight for I think 4 years now. How crazy is that? It's taken 4 years. Thank you, buddy. Oh man. Honestly, it... Oh, brilliant. How long did that take you to do, James? Six months, that's not bad to be fair. especially where you live. I was expecting it to take 10 times longer for you. How does it make you feel that you've managed to get yourself diagnosed? Just what it meant. Tell me if I'm being a little bit rude. What are the meds they can give you for ADHD? Oh, okay, yeah. Ritalin. I've heard of Ritalin, but I didn't know whether that would be the one. Because I know it's melatonin as well, isn't there? I can't remember what that one does. Perfect. We've got one more run and then we've got to cut a drip tree again. Oh, I don't know why in the guide you wouldn't try and get the Candor in, I think it's medium diaries done. Because if you get the Candor medium diary done, it's either medium or hard, but you then can get an extra bit of XP from doing Sears Village. But I guess you're more not wanting the XP, you're more wanting the Marks of Grace. Yep, that's true. Is that how you did it, James? I definitely think I might look at different badges. Slacking. Nah, to be fair, as a Gim, you probably don't need the agility level nowhere near as much due to having someone with a max house. Oh my god, my fingers. Right. Please excuse me whilst I scuff my face. Do we have any videos that we want to watch together? You'll get there, James. To be fair, the later level ones, the one where you need to get, I can't think what they're called. Deadfall? No. Not box. Pitfalls. These two, the sunlight and the moonlight, you can't foul. Honestly, it is a horrible skill, Callum. Welcome to the stream. We are very much in the early stages of a hardcore account called Dadbod the Grandmaster. Well, you've got it. I think the highest I've had mine is, one second, let me check my other account, 87. I've never gone past 87. What's your name, if you don't mind me asking him? Yeah, you. What a legend. Oh wow, what an account. What's your goals at the moment then, bud? You look like someone that else would have been annoyed with the whole sailing joining. You're pretty much close to a max account. That is a very, very full, very nice account. You should put some more nice AFK ones to do. Mahogany Homes, or how are you planning on doing it? I've heard that, I don't know how, don't hold me to this, but I heard making the sailing fixing stuff is actually quite profitable. I like Mahogany Homes, James. That was my free. Oh, fuck's sake. I hope everything's alright. That's a good one. I know it's quite good at XP an hour. Is this your first ever account? Nice. I love the names. They're very creative. I'm terrible at oh wow. That's really, really cool. Ooh. What do you prefer playing then? Iron Man or a normal? Sorry if you hear the background noise. I'm trying to blow glass. I agree. It's part of the reason why we've started in the Dadcore, or yeah, Dadcore series, Dadbod to Grandmaster. I've got a normal account which ain't max, and I've got a group Iron Man account which is pretty close to max. I think it's like just 100 odd levels. But I don't want to ruin the account's prestige. Don't know why. So we've made this account so I can play with others. Games are fun. Like only issue is your teammates can quit on you. And I think that's the more frustrating thing more than anything for me. I need my headphones charger. Yes, they do. What are you sorry for, James? No. It's not even you. It was more my cousins that pissed me off. because I literally begged me to get rid of my old account to play on this one with them, and then they quit within a month. But I'm definitely looking forward to like getting this account to a point where I'm able to do things, and then like with the group Iron Man, I can teach you to do like Toa and some other stuff, which would be fun. Having you on my mind. I probably should go and empty my invent soon. We'll empty it now. Right, perfect. Oh my god. Who would you make a group team with, Callum? To be fair, this ain't been too bad. First 2 levels, we just kept on falling. Let us know tomorrow. How much XP did we get from that? 25. Want another 20? We want probably 3 more to get a level. Oh my god, my eye. There you go. Perfect. Yes, moonlight moths are brilliant. Pretty much it's just an easier resource to get compared to prayer potions. No, we said this one was bad, didn't we? Wait, has my badge changed? Nest, why are you being bullied in the chat? That's what I'm used to. You know what? It's so hard not to try and press skip. I don't blame you. They're just savage today. Oh. Perfect. I can't believe people are dropping maple logs. It's free XP. It's free real estate. Oh. What's your grind at the moment, Nest? And you still questing? Harry Chapstick. Am I gonna get enough? Or is it? We fail. Is that the first fail of 62? I think it is. Oh my god, I forgot to press spacebar on my other account. It's just sitting there idly. Oh man. T-Sweet Motorcycle. I like to chop a tree even if I fail, just in case that. It's meant to be every 3 laps, and I don't want the accidental thing of I'm not entitled to a thing just in case an event. Because of that. What is Sticky's account like? Oh, he's got a decent account. Um, 80, 84, 79, 87, 81, 72. Have you done any more bossing again, James, or you've steered away from it? Bloody hell. Come on. I want to quickly load up Boaty's guide quickly so I can see where we're next. That. Here. I think we're here. How are you finding Scurrius? We'll have to do boycott at some point. That's the best way of doing it. Ah, oh, perfect. He's coming and trap. Ah, he did trap himself. Yeah, but we'll try and get a master wand for you, because that'd be really handy. There we go. That. Right, back to finding where I'm at. Okay, so I've got a little bit to do before bank vote before. That's not bad. Sorry, I'm hungry. I was meant to eat before I came on. Nice. At some point we'll go and get the full graceful gear, but at the moment we know we need. Baby born in Birkin. Okay, I've got a question for the RuneScape players. What boss do you wish you could get as a pet, or any monster? And when I'm done, feel free to. Dad's got a history. Gypsy. Oh, Ness, I also got another question to ask you. Sorry, I just thought of something else. Pardon me. Not at the moment. But do you feel like in the future it'd be worth sending clips to that behemoth? The guy that does like YouTube reactions to like clips. When I'm done. Pretty much, like he gets YouTuber clips, like streamer clips from something that's happened it's bad reaction wise. Do you reckon it's worth sending stuff to that? That's what I thought. I'm glad we have the same thought process. Look at you taking up the 3 of the top of the bald dead nest. You know what? It bothers me that my letters ain't capital. But I know if I changed it, it'd bother me even more now, where it's been like that for so long. Where are we at now? 32 already. I actually think this is a clever idea. Well, oh, I just realised 420. We're gonna have to ruin it bad times. What a name, I have new. I like that. Oh, come on. Oh. What's your... Let's have a look. Any particular reason you not got it up, or you just can't be bothered? Still decent though. It's like what base? 50s and the stats that matter. See, I'm very much under the influence at the moment of this is going to be the main account from now on. This will be my main account on everything on stream. Like occasionally, like so say for instance a new quest come out, we'll go and do it on the GIM account to reclaim Quest Cape. We'll try the new boss and all of that. We are definitely going to go back to trying to try and do Colosseum and Inferno. But at the moment, I'm just practicing Doom off stream when I get a chance to. That's going really well. I'm able to do 5 pretty consistently now. My biggest gripe with it has to definitely be the earthquake phase or the mushroom phase, whatever, the flower phase. That's my problem. But other than that, I'm really getting decent at that. But this account, I want the full grades, I want to try it and literally, fuck you, within the next few years, have all of this green logged, like maxed out. I don't know whether I'm going to go for Ranger boots straight away or work on Doom on this account. I'm thinking doing Doom soon, now than what I was planning on doing, just so I can get the Merc Treads. Or not Merc Treads. That's League of Legends. Why can't I think what the treads are called? A Vernic. There we go. My brain. James, did you want me to try and get you a Vernic treads on the Doom? Okay, perfect. If I get spare, they'll go in the. I'm going to make all spare things, unless you want them, put in the in a drop party at the end of the year for the clan. I've decided. So you got first refusal, and if you don't want them, it will go into a drop party for the clan. I kind of feel bad that I only gave 10 mil this year. That's if Ness doesn't kick me out the clan for I don't know, streaming. Couldn't think of a good enough reason quick enough. Oh my god, I got indigestion. I was being silly. I was just saying that my plan is any dupes I get on my Group Iron Man account, I'm going to save for the end of the year for a drop party. I've made that, and I said unless you kick me out of the clan beforehand. I was trying to think of a reason, but I couldn't think of one. Alright, there we go. Aw, I love you. You're a great guy. Are you still okay to help me on the 20th? Thank you. Perfect. 31. We are over halfway for our first piece of graceful. And we're falling. I'm sort of waiting for a text from my partner because I need to go and I need to buy a birthday present for my daughter. I bought majority everything else. It's just one more thing. I need to know whether I've got to run to Smith's or not. Perfect. Got 20 minutes and then we are 63. Generally wish we got a little bit more XP for some of the forestry things. But we started here at 14 woodcutting and we're 32 passively. Congratulations, James, on 55 Hunter. Power leveling. Now I think you can do red chins, no? Oh no, 63. Jesus. Have fun. Perfect. Chop it, chop, chop, chop. Why would you chop there? I keep forgetting press spacebar. As if he's paying attention. It's only been a minute. It felt longer than that. Jesus Christ. Where's high scores? Oh my god, we keep falling. They don't want us to get this level. We're on page 147 or 48, not bad. Ooh. I want to be on the top 100 page. How far are we away from that? Oh, okay. 500 mils. Sorry, I was being nosy. Looking at the group Ironman high scores, seeing where the group is. We're on page 148, 500 total levels away from the top 100 page. Perfect. Alright. Let's have something to eat. Oh my god. Is there anything I can be doing? Or nothing I can be blowing? No. Oh shit, we've run out of rum. These two AFK. Mm. I probably should eat. Honestly, I swear, the closer you get to a level, the more you foul shit. Oh, what? You got me. Feels like it's been a while since we've had an event. Oh, Marco Grace. Nope, complaint didn't work. Sad times. You're right, in gamer. Yeah, I haven't played RuneScape. I haven't got that sort of set up. I don't know why. I don't have that. Sorry. There you go. Yeah, I'm playing a different account at the moment. How you been? Got next for appointment around 20 minutes. Well, I hope it all goes well for you. Do you reckon you'll... How long will it take for you to get an answer back, Nest? Well, if you need a chat. What have you been up to? It's been a good long while since I spoke to you. When was the last time I spoke to you? 10th of March 2023. Can we stop fooling, please? There you go. No, I totally understand that. I felt like that with my breathing for a very, very long time. And I'm just lucky I'm going through a good path at the moment. Otherwise, I'd just be like coughing and spluttering all day, every day, and it's just horrible. Is there nothing else they can give you? You don't. Hopefully it might just be something silly. Oh. We're slowly getting. Oh, there we go. The text I've been waiting for all this time. There you go. So if there's nothing they can do to ease the pain nest. Oh my god. We need to get a log basket at some point. I wonder if that's priority first. Log basket into would be next. No, okay, that makes sense. But I guess, like you said, it's a temporary solution. You don't really want temporary. You want to hopefully have something where you're not as I can't think of the word. I guess it's one of them things of it's just finding what's the word? Finding the right balance, isn't it? And when it's your life, when it's your body, you only have one. You don't get a redo, do you? Sadly, like RuneScape. If only, right? What's that, buddy? No, that'd be brilliant. Do you know what, right? So, to be fair, I need to call up the bloke. Just before my holiday in October, I was finally seen by a chest specialist and got told I got breathing pattern disorder. And I think a part of where I've got it is from where I've put on so much weight. And I'm hoping getting myself fit, and I'm definitely going to use calisthenics. It might help with my breathing problems. I don't believe so, because I don't sound stupid. I have such a high tolerance for drugs. So I've been given loads and different types of drugs for my borderline personality disorder. I know. I'm collecting the BPDs. And none of them have ever worked. So because of that, I just don't take medicine. I've got a pink asthma pump that I should take regularly, but even then, I don't feel like it ever really has an effect on me. They're trying to sit there and put it on my They're trying to say borderline personality disorder caused breathing pattern disorder, which is strange. And just natural stresses of being a dad, especially a dad to a SEN child. Stop it! What the hell's that? Yeah, sure. Keep going. 4 more laps. I'm gonna chop because I feel like it's been a while since we chopped. Please. Come on. What have I been emailed? Right, I've got to call up. They're trying to make. My daughter's got a birthday party on Sunday, and they're just wanting more money. They're like, for extra tenner, we can give you a chip platter. Woo! Thank you. Thank you. She's 4, honestly. She's such a cute little thing. But my god, has she got a princess attitude? Oh, look. See if I can get you a little photo of her. I think where there'd be a photo. There she is. Ain't she cutie? Oh, she is. Oh, she does make me laugh though. Do you want to? Hey, I think you'll find this funny, right? So, I was laying in bed with my boy the other day, getting him ready to sleep, just giving him a cuddle like you do, and he sat. She does look more like her mum. But so yeah, as I say, so my son sat there, looked me dead in the eye, and was like, "Dad, you need to go on Google, and you need to type in gym, so you can go and get fit because you're fat." And I was like, "Oh, is that so, Kobe?" He's like, "Yes, Dad, you're fat." And I was like, "Thanks, bud." Like, thanks, you know, like, what an ass. Kids, man. I've got no filter, right? And I know I'm bad, but my God, does he? Ah, he's got it. He'll just randomly come up to me sometimes and be like, "Dad, you're fat." And I'm like, "Thanks, bud." I've now had to start getting him back. Honestly, he is a menace. I love him, but he is someone that I could never have him on stream because I would not know what he's going to come out with. Because he is that child. He's not the friend you take. But yeah, no, honestly, he's a funny little shit. I know I shouldn't have, right? But I've taught him something I shouldn't have. So now, I don't know if any of you, I know you haven't, Jordan, but I don't know if you've watched Stranger Things Nest. But he now tells people to suck his fat one. Oh. When was the last time you saw Blue, Jordan? Right, 2 more levels. So pretty much we're getting 68 agility, which will then give us Through quests, we'll get 70. We'll have 1 mil cash stack. What? And then we'll go from there. I think what we'll do is we'll get 65. Oh, too big, too big. Why have you done that, you stupid computer? Yeah, so we'll get 65. We'll come off stream. Tonight, I'll come back on to finish off the agility grind, which will be 68 with 1 mil cash stack. And then Tuesday, when we next come back on, we'll easily power through a lot more of the guide. Oh yes, that's it, yeah. Because he wouldn't let us chill outside the park for 2 minutes. I remember now. Little fuckface. So yeah, I think we'll finish stream about 2 o'clock. So if you're free for a chat after that, then we can do about around 2, 10 past 2. Depends how long 64 to 65 is. But yeah, no, I think that is our plan tonight. We will have to definitely smash out. Because I don't really want to be dragging agility into the second week. It will be a quiet background because there'll be kids sleeping in the room, but it'll be worth it in the long run. Journal. I feel like this has taken us ages though. I reckon Boaty must have done a lot of this off stream. I don't know whether I should go for combat achievement 2 before we anything. Perfect. Oh, what? Empty the invent again. So I've decided whilst I'm streaming I'm going to be getting 99 crafting on Gimjazza, and when I'm playing on my mobile I'll be aiming for 99 construction. What should be my next 99? I was debating mining amethyst, because then that way I could do amethyst fletching to 99, do darts, and maybe make sure I've got about like 50k arrows, and then about 50k Jesus. Right, I don't have to be on my phone now. Sorry. Oh, perfect. Daughter's birthday sorted. Man, I need a pee. Or the other one was doing fishing to 90. Either fishing or sailing. So my three options are after 99 crafting, mining, fishing, sailing, or wood cutting. They're the most AFK ones, aren't they? I would do sailing by just chucking the character in one place to, what's the word? Salvage. Okay, I think we're going to at least easily have 60 marks of grace, which is huge. So what should be after crafting? Because I'm gonna sort out once I've done construction on mobile, I'm gonna aim for rune crafting because I want to get more soul runes, and I'm like 4 levels away from AFK doing soul runes. So I want to get that sorted. No, I don't have to buy soul runes ever. I'd probably make like 100k and then go back to, what's it called? Guards of the Rift, because I like the Guards of the Rift pet. Right, one more lap and then we drop. I mean, if I could get away with like 36 by the time I'm 65, I think I'd be happy. That's like 22 levels for no apparent reason other than just because I chopped one tree here and there. Nice, but that's 39. And to be fair, this has slowed down the process of getting 65. But at least we won't have to worry about certain woodcutting bits in the future. We'll get XP and stuff like that. I do need to finish off Pirate's Treasure at some point. I just haven't been near Falador to finish it off. I'll have to remember that. This is so much more nicer to do the crafting than agility in place. That's an issue. Train would cut into 36. Fire make the logs you get. These have 30 fire making, cut and burn oak. Alright. Chop. I think we are okay then. We don't really want to get 36 per se, I guess. Reason being is fire making. Do you know how to tick manipulate nest? At least we've got less than an hour now for. I'm going to chop that because I'm not 100% sure. Oh no, congratulated lit one. Well, I guess the positive is we have been banking some of the wood we've been getting. I wonder what's the quickest way of leveling Fletcher as early now. I wonder if Val Totems sort of like overtakes everything now. There we go, there's 40. 2/3 done for our first piece of graceful. I won't expect to get the top if I can get the bottoms. I've got enough. I always like to get the most expensive thing first and work down. Next one. Oh, we'll do 2 more. Because I'm going to keep a look at the total laps and then go from there. So every 3, so we should be 123 should be the next one. How many hours does it reckon to get 696? 7 hours, wow. Okay. That's under 23. Alright, now we can jump. Even if I burn them all and I need some, I can chop one, can't I? Won't be too problematic. Oh, that's why. The higher combat, the harder it's going to be to do lots. Let's go. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Why I don't have enough, what's it called? It's enough. No, it's not. It's 98. Still 98. 870k. That's not really AFK though. I actually don't have 99, I thought I had it banked. Maybe I gave away too much. That's not too problematic. Not been very lucky on the events today. Yeah, okay. I just need to get 68 and we'll start slowly walking through the game. So I'm 672k away from 99 crafting. Have I got no giant seaweed? I thought I did. I don't know, we'll see. Even if we get 98 and that far or close, I think leaving it for a little while would be too problematic. What do you need to do farm runs? So I can chuck seaweed in. 3. 42, not bad. So what we've got 22k to get 22k plus probably about 60k to get 18 more marks of grace. Hey, that's what we want. At some point we try and get 45, so that's why I'm. Right, okay, so we get anima for use bark. Right, sweet. That is the one we need to chop now. I wonder if people are chopping them trees for both. Can you be open for both? Shame we missed half of that, but it's okay. Still picked up quite a few. 17, 26, 36, 45, 3, 62, 71, 79. I'm free animal. Plus XP. $190 roof tap top haven't been too bad. I think for me, I actually don't mind how slow it's been. I think for me it's more I'm looking at the stream view of it and being like, ugh, it's just wood agility, and I'm worried about it from an entertainment value. Right, 7 more go right laps. How many do if we could get off 8 more, I guess. That's cool. Catch up. Hmm. Dad joke. No game. That'd be horrible. Trying to go as we can. Yeah. Have they changed it? Wait, is the money this then? It's really strange. Pork chop, get beef chop. Am I chopping the wrong one? I must not be in the free. Enough. Perfect. It's getting annoying because I feel like I've been doing them every free, so why is that one took me out? So we're doing about 62 laps an hour. I swear that's jumping up and down. $44, nice. If I can get the top, I'm buying the top, I think. And I will come back for the rest of the bits. I'm not going to do that until probably past 70. What I might do is if the trees, this is down, then I'm not in it. If it's yellow, if the tree's up, I'm chopping it. I think that's what I'm going to do. And it doesn't matter because any of these logs that I get will be chucked in the invent. And we'll be burning them for 30 fire making. So it should be back now. Let me chop as long as no longer. There we go. I think it should make the most sense. got fucking 12 by that snapped. I think that makes the most sense. Why is he chopping all them trees? Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Got a log basket. I think he's doing the same thing. Oh, oh, oh. Come on, game. Don't be mean. What is the one after? What is 70s one? Polinovich. Oh, I forget about Polinovich. It's Relica, isn't it? They're not Doom. Do you know what I'd like to get on this account? An actual drop from a superior. It has been something I physically cannot get. Ever. I don't know why. Not even the staff. I'm not even expecting like the best in like the gem or the heart. Again, it'd just be a nice little treat, you know. Like, well done for having 3 accounts that have done over 100 superiors. Here is your first item. It is a smoke stuff. Is it smoke? I'm starting to get to a rhythm now and when to switch between the accounts. Oh yeah, to be fair, we've not really had an event either, have we, today? On like an actual event, other than, to be fair, we should have probably picked up the teacher one. The teacher one's always worth it. It's better XP. Oh my god. Levy worse. We got a Levy hater. Perfect. These as well. 400k. Any cool names? Boober ass. Where did it go? There you go. Right, quickly. Chuck it in the Discord. Where is it? Addy Academy. I could never find. Oh, nice. There we go. 20 minutes. That's 1 o'clock then sorted. So it's gonna take a little time still. Probably be another 3 hours later for the meal. But that'd be nice to sort of finish off this week. Fucking. Oh, you're still here, Mark. What are you doing? Oh man. Yeah. The 34. Oh, 1 XP. Nice. So we're 8 levels away from wealthy citizens, which would be nice. Then there's that chance of being able to get the better upgrade. And that'd be a big way of making most of our money, I think. But I think it's just nice to know that we're pretty much done with the agility grind until I want to push it further. But I think what I'm going to do is once I'm done with this and I've got the agility level, come on, yeah, I want the agility level to be able to use all shortcuts at some point, because I just like having that, like for when I'm doing Doom, for when I'm going to do get a berserker ring. Oh my god, it's going to do that stupid thing because we're near the last quarter. I think it's please stop failing? Back home to you. Oof. And there's 34. 82nd. There we go. So at some point we needed 36, which we're now 2. About 5k max away from having. And at some point we need 45. Shame this is not a little silly, more AFK way of doing agility. Like, because I'd be very happy to play another account and slowly get it up. Oh, at some point I'm going to just be able to afford teleport crystals as well on this account. Right. The positive is we are literally smashing our da, 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 da. I can't tell if that's iron or steel. Honestly, it's annoying me. Where is my mouse? Perfect. We do need to do vampire slot at some point. And that's some free attack XP. I think pretty much we'll be very close to using dragon once we finish all the quests that we need to do. Monkey Madness 2 to come. Well, that's a lot of XP. And then I think when we get a rat task, we're definitely going to go do Scurrius. I love Scurrius as a rat task. I mean Slayer task. Fire Giants will definitely have to go to Fire Giant, the Royal Titans. Yeah, it's 46. You son of a gun. Oh, you son of a gun. How much is the Graceful Gear? It's 65. Oh my god. They really don't want me to get these levels. Huge. Perfect. Chop, chop, chop. Yes. Boom, boom, boom. I've got to remember to take the crystal. I didn't know that. Ugh. That's gonna be fun. Can I kill some of these quests without dying? Any more funny names? Rollsmith. Hey, 47. Maybe that's why it's not every free for me, because I'm doing the other thing as well. Okay, we're 13 definitely away. I'm not going to be doing nothing past 65 today. Well, right now. Graceful Clothing Store. And is 60 for legs. Oh, it's 50 for top. 55 for top. So it's legs, them top. Ah. That's perfect. I mean, even if we could get top and one other item, that'd be nice. Last 8. Not idle. Perfect. What food am I going to want? At least we're very close to. I don't understand how we can have 2 leprechaun lucks, but I've chopped trees and it's never worked. Oh, Thanos' gloves going off again. One sec. Hello. Sorry about that. Sort out the camera. Got 4 more laps away from our last level of Sears for a little while. Perfect. Oh my god, why have I come over feeling freezing? Because blood is sold. I'm just doing what we're told. Right. Could I? What's the second? What's the cheapest? So I'd need 90 to get. Yeah, alright. So I'd need. Even if it was 70, if we could get 70, I'd happily. I'll buy another pack of amylase crystals to make sure we've got enough. 300 amylase crystals, plenty for a long time, especially as we're nowhere near having. Is it 37? Yeah, we should definitely have enough logs to easily. Should have arrowed, got to complete that at some point. And we are 64. There we go, good. We're getting decent XP now. Just a little bit I'll take. To be fair, I think the way this is going, we could generally easily be very close to 36. Which ain't a problem, like I said. Extra XP is good XP. Reason being is I'd just rather have that extra for 3 reasons, to be fair. One, woodcutting is probably one of the worst stats. I should probably put a cat in, I'll be fair. I just hate. We almost got a whole level from this. Jesus. It just shows you how good forestry is when you get it. It's just getting the right one. I've been thinking. Yeah, it's 49. So we need 11 in this one level. It says about an hour and 15, so what, 20 past 2? roughly, with no breaks and stuff. But I'll take it. And like I said, it's going to take about maybe 2 to 3 hours to go and do agility pyramid. Maybe longer because of skins. Thinking about it. Ain't too bad. Yeah. Pretend in there, okay. But yeah, I think that makes the most sense. $74. But yeah, anything over 60 now. I mean, if we can definitely get 60, that's our leg sorted. Then 627k, which is 1 mil. And once 1 mil sorted, I think you can pretty much run it. And that's, once we get our thieving to like 72, we'll start making money too. And bossing, like doing scurrious, get some money, getting free of the things, getting base 70s. I've been thinking. Let's give them a look. Oh. Quite easy. Where are my? No account I can get into. Even you like 250. Any harm? But you've got loads of food. Where is it? That's well, perfect. Am I getting more XP? Less. Getting a little less. I'm making it's not so bad. You like get like triple the log XP, so that should pretty much jump up. If I look at bank XP, I'm making. I've already got 19. Wow, fair play. I thought I'd have more than 19. What if it's excluding the logs I've got in my bank? I mean on me. Because if it does, then we should definitely have easily 30. I feel like. Definitely 20. Early 20s? Let's have a look. Let's go. How have we gone down? Wow, we had 88 and then we got down to 71. What the fuck? Huh? Right, so yeah, we're gonna. Well, we chop some oak, to be fair. Get to the level of oak and chop that. Makes the most sense then. Strange, very strange. Nah, sad times. Be after. Okay, so I'm 100, pretty much 32. Bad 132, 32 construction for barely doing construction. Be pretty. I get crafting XP for doing amethyst. So that might actually give me that last XP. There we go. I was gonna say we're still really badly needing gracefuls. I don't know, I just feel like I'm failing a lot. Where are we at? Oh, there we go. So I've received 567 free thieving XP, 11 farming XP, 142 Fetching. Gained 14.7k woodcutting XP. Was getting 130k agility XP. And that's only from today. At the moment. My laps per hour keep changing. Yeah. What's gonna be the stat that kills me? Maybe mentally, not. I think it's gonna have to be probably woodcutting. I don't mind rune crafting. $2,003 bark as well. We're probably going to get some extra levels here or something there from getting from point A to point B in certain bits. Okay, we need 30, so we'll get maybe a level, chopping some oak. So you mentioned twice. So 50 fire making is the minimum he gets in his guide. Interesting. I guess winter tote is made obsolete a little bit now. Back, there you go. I think that's 36 sorted. Ah, my bad. I'm trying to get the level. Perfect. That is perfect. And leave. Oh, we gonna get. Ah! Hey! 11. Can I get the woodcut level? time to go. There we go, we've got the level. We can be happy with that. That's just free XP. What was another? Ah, nice. That's pretty big. Just trying to think where I do feel like you somewhat now could always look at no, you couldn't, could you? You're always going to need to hire woodcutting or something at some point. That's, yeah, look about 20 past 1, 2, 4, 65. Like I said, I'll definitely come on tonight because I want the agility finished this week. Can't do that. As much as I want to. Kind of crazy to think like how quick the item level really jumps in the early stages. But with 427, we've not really done anything. We've not done really combat. That's just 3 levels. That so far is that's probably the only thing we've really worked hard on is agility. Passive. I think if I could get to if I die at Doom on this account, I think I'll be happy. Did I turn off it's a trap? I think I did. So I know if he has said about I should look at woodcutting and see what he wants about that. I need it at 70 at some point. $45, we need 2 maple logs for fires. Ouch! They're definitely near pretty much a decent point in this account. I think I'm at a point where I'm just trying to Hey, what we needed. We need 9 more, and we got our legs. Okay, looks until we go. Yep. Right. We're in a decent spot. Let's try and let's power through this last level. Get this last 9 tickets. And we are then laughing. I don't trust this anymore after what happened a minute ago. I'm gonna actually open this up and double check. Log 123. There we go. I was gonna say, I swear it went down. Oh, not much. But like I said, we just want to get to oat anyway. Anything after. Yeah, what can I do to help? Nice. Yeah, I think the longest bit is definitely going to be trying to get 50 fire making. I might do fire making to get because I'd like to do some winter tote. One for the pet, one for the dragon axe. Maybe that's what I do. We do winter tote until we get the full set. Once we're 50 fire making, then there's a chance we can get magic logs, which is huge. Get some free construction XP, which is always great. Free fletching XP, which is great. And we'll get woodcutting XP, of course. And hopefully that might be enough to help push the account to where we need it to be. Wow, I do 53 laps an hour. Ugh. To be fair, I did go toilet. I am trying to flow. I guess the biggest thing is I think if we're next thing are doing again, we will definitely have to look at what's the word? Sorting something out. I don't know what it is, but we're sorting something. I definitely do like my. I might see how much are rune arrow high elks. Come on, chop, chop, chop. There we go. Because I just want to see how much you can buy Snake high alchemy for, and if it's better than. Okay. I'm surprised this wire's alive after all this time. 240. So wherever I go, I make profit. Major arena. Magic supplies proof. Only place I'll make a lower profit is Ali Discount Warehouse. Really? Can I get there easy? Instance and quest to start. Twilight's Promise and what? Twilight's Promise. How easy is Twilight's Promise? Okay. Make sure I've not done it. We need to do Twilight's Promise. Right. I'm just thinking if I can do Twilight's Promise, I can then use the place here for 180 and got 500, which is big compared to everywhere else, which stocks only 250. Come on, chop, chop, chop. 137 possible. Nice. Gonna have to look into that because we need 3 different prayers, two different attacks. We could always do melee magic, but my magic wouldn't be that. We'll look into it. Because I'm just thinking. I'm going to need to buy them either way. Or do I just, for now, early-ish? Okay. So I'm gonna see where I found a lot. It's hard sometimes. We're getting it. So 8 more. 8 more, 8 more. Right. Yeah, mate, I'm honestly still grinding. I'm almost there now. I've had so many. I don't know how much XP do we get for that? We'll do 1. Because I know I've just lost some. There you go, take it. Pretty much we are getting 65 here. And then we get 68 at Agility Pyramid, which would give us 1 mil gold, and that'd be enough to run our account for a very long time. So that is literally where we're at now. We are how far away? 23k away from 65 agility. I'm just doing some reading on combat achievements so I can get a medium combat diary. Achievements. What? How's your hunter grind going, bud? I found something out today on my account that I'm pretty sad about. Nice, everything all good? Trust me, once you're in your 70 pluses, you'd be. I don't have enough bloody glass to blow for 99 construction. I'm not construction, crafting. I'm 300k away. So a little sad. but we can. So I'm gonna do. I'll try to work out what my next 99 was gonna be. So I'm gonna do mining because I think I get XP for making amethyst darts. So we're gonna do amethyst darts to get us 99 crafting, and we should get at least 2 or 3 levels in mining. So that means I've got to go and fight and look to get a dragon pickaxe at some point. We got 58. Oh, congratulations on 58 woodcutting. You're showing off now, aren't you, James? Ooh. $38 more. One sec, it's 22 already. I need to get my ass in check. 40 minutes, yeah, 20 past. So actually saying that, it's roughly what I said. But we're getting there. It's free XP, mate. But yeah, no, to be fair, once you get to sunlight antelopes, that's when it starts to slowly fall into it makes life so much more easier. You're going to want to do like sunlight antelopes, sunlight moths, red chins. Rumors is great. Like honestly, I think it was such a welcoming thing for Hunter. It is one of my favourite little updates they've done for Valamore. You've still got a few things to try out in Valamore. Bully. Is that for my comment earlier? I guess this is karma for what I did to you a minute ago. One razor a decade, mate. You're being generous. Still need 8 more though. I'm kind of worried that we're not going to get Marks of Grace. It felt like we was going to definitely have more than 60, and now I'm worried that we're not even going to get 60. Now we're halfway. I know, I know. You fancy jumping in call for 40 minutes? Just to make this last 40 minutes worth of grind not so monotonous? Let me just pause this shitty music. There you go, you've been called. Bam. Oh, box. This one's good. Hello, buddy. How are you? Oh, one sec. There you go. You okay? What? Have you missed me where I've not been on properly recently? To be fair, yeah, there is more, but like I swear some of them just don't ever turn up. Yeah. But there's 3 in Arduin, there's 3 in Varrock, 3 in Hoisidus, and where's the other one? I think, oh, and 3 in Falador. 3 in Falador. I tend to always get the Falador ones. Yeah, I think the RD ones are the worst ones in my opinion. You've got to run around a lot more. Yeah. All great upgrades, honestly. It's one of them things, like, you're at such a great part of the game. I was looking at the high scores for group now. We're like 500 away from being in the top 100 page, which is kind of cool. Not actual top 100, but the first 100 pages, which is quite a cool accomplishment when there's 82 people playing. But yeah, no, you're at such a cool stage of the game. Like, I think, one, you're doing it all for the very first time, so you're like, you've got that satisfaction of doing it again. For me, on my Dadcore account, I think it's the 4th time doing a lot of stuff, other than some of the new stuff, so it's more of a grind. However, I think you're pretty much smashing a lot of the stuff. Like, I think Hunter Rooms is such a cool thing. I loved it. That's why I got 99 Hunter. I never would have if it was for Hunter Rumors. Yes. It is a weird thing, isn't it? You just, but yeah, no. It's. Do you know what? I think I went from 75 prayer to 86. I think it is on my 86. Getting 99 Hunter, and at that time I had 70 plus. I was like 75 Hunter already. So you'd probably get a little bit more XP than I would, but yeah, no, honestly, the amount of XP you get from doing it, and there's a couple of other little bosses that you should definitely look at for free XP. So you'll get loads of XP from doing Perilous Moons. Haiku will give you XP because they drop the sun-kissed bones, as well as dragon bones. And I think there's another one where you need to get a pendant. I'm leaving that one, that was shit. But the pendant also is good. honestly, once you get that, you'll start really filling out the game. Like once you get to Paris Moons, you're sitting in there anyway. You don't even need me, so that kind of helps. But yeah, no, you're not literally. You're on the cusp of pretty much mid game now. How many you got? So you got 2 more to get. The 3rd one, yeah. That'd be good. I've got to do that on this account. That's what I was planning on doing, is getting all 3. And then I won't ever touch scurries again unless I want the pet. Unless when I go for the pet. It is good. But yeah, I'll have to send you a name of this boss, and I'll find out if you can get prayer XP for you. But if you don't, you need it. You need to kill it for a weapon for Moons. Or I could lend you the weapon either. It's a dual-handed weapon. Have you seen the dual Mocha Hunters, or how you pronounce the name? Yeah, but there's like 2 other versions that you can get. Yeah, that's the one. If you fight a boss, he drops that as well as the pendant you need to help you teleport around Valamor a little bit. No, it's called Glade. Oh, let me find what it's called. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty much like a blowpipe crossbow. It doesn't heal you, but it attacks like a gun. Does that make sense? So it's not as strong, but so yeah, you get blessed bones from this boss. Oh, that's new. You cheeky fuckers. That was never a thing when I was. So yeah, you can get prayer potions, blessed bone shards, and you want something called Dependent of Eights, which is a very good weapon. Good teleport, because you can get a teleport to something called Story, which is then literally right next to your favourite creature in the game, Gemstone Crab. Oh mate, trust me. Yeah, it's a movie. It's a movie thing. That's the thing that that's why I'm sort of saying going so hard on this account, on the Dadbod account at the moment, because I can't really do agility and play another account like kill bossing. Otherwise, it would take me a month to get to where I need to. So, but when I get to fishing, like you said, it takes so long. What I'm planning on doing is for definite, just killing like Doom or doing Colosseum on the Gim Jazzer account whilst we're doing the fishing, just to help speed the levels up. Yeah, it's not nice at all. It is probably one of the worse skills. To be fair, no, I think woodcutting's worse more than fishing. Yes. And you're using the ferrying, aren't you? If you go to the Chasm of Fire, that's your closest ring to a bank. Oh, perfect. It's just so nice. But yeah, thanks to you telling me to get on my account, I've managed to do 40% of 95 Runecraft, normal craft. That's made me happy. It's so beautiful. I never had that with mobile, so you've got a nice quality of life. But you know, mate, I can't wait to do all the other content really. Like, and when you're at a point to do other content, like running tombs with you, that should be funny. I won't force you into other raids until you're comfortable with tombs, because there are a few more I want to do with you, like Theatre of Blood. I've never really done it, but I'd want you to be comfortable with the game before I chuck you into that one. They say that's the hardest raid there is. And then there's another one called Chambers of Exoric, which is the one where you get the twisted bow. And but yeah, no, that should be fun. I think that's going to be some funny content, just doing that. Else there was something I was going to, and then yeah, like I said, there's them little bosses like Hoiku'u, which would be great for you for prayer XP. We both want a wand each for definitely Chambers, because it's one of the best in slots, because it's good against dragons. And it's also good for her. The Kodai one's above the one we want, but this one's like the best in slot until you get that one. Because you can farm a master wand, but it's not worth it anymore. You don't want to get a master. Yeah. Do LMS. Because that's what I'm gonna. It can be, depends on how good you are, but that's what I'm gonna be doing on my Dadbod account, just for fun. I did it for all my accounts. I just like that way. It's just funny. No, luckily, mate. Trust me, if it did, I would not be touching it, because I would be dead 3/4 almost. I even lose to the bots. But to be fair, some of them prayer flick up perfectly. I'm going to give myself some credit. But yeah, we'll also sort out them so you can have more imbued items soon, bud. Oh yes, that is another thing. You need to do LMS for that. Yeah, I believe so. Just a tad. I'll be fair. When I've last done LMS, I was trying to get used to using F keys on my mouse. Because up until that point, I never really used my F keys ever. I just click, and oh my god, it was just the most awkward thing. I was clicking on one thing and just totally failing. Now I'm a lot more comfortable with it. It'd be interesting to see how well I do against other players. And I think one of the worst things is half the items I don't know whether it's good for PKing or not. See, that does look fun. If I wasn't so wanting to work on PVM, I think I definitely would have made it pure. The more and more recently I felt like I want to try it at some point. Well, people... Exactly. It's just been funny watching Odablock doing all them 2-hour things as well. He is a nutcase. He does make me laugh though. He's one of them streamers that you watch because he's entertaining. Whether the actual shit, whether it's any good, but the problem is half the stuff he does is decent. So you just sit in there laughing. He's just a show off, really. I think he reminds me of Ryan. Yeah, zombie pirates are such a cool thing. Yeah, zombie pirates is such a huge thing they did. But I think you have to do a certain diary for it to be even more useful, because people were just, once upon a time it was a lot more, it was printing money more than it does now. Yeah, crazy when it first came out. It's insane. How many times have you killed Scurrius now? You can do exclamation marks KC Scurrius. But you killed 25 times. Not bad. Have you been doing it private or you've been doing it? I was gonna say fuck doing it the other way around. Especially as a solo with your stats. Oh. Okay. I'll be. Okay. Yeah, I get that. I'm just lazy then. You toggle. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, no, I just done it with Defender. To be fair, it's with that you can be so much more relaxed with the food you have, because literally you have so much. You can pick up food between every single boss. So even if you wanted to, even if you did, you could use up all your food for one boss and go and get another bit. So it's not so bad. Oh man, 14 more runs, and then with Sears. Nice. And that you'll get better bags then, so your bags will always constantly upgrade. Yeah. So like, I don't know what one you're using now, but the bags aren't as good as the next one, and of course they're not as good as the very last ones. Oh, by the way, you can get a pet. Yeah, I've got 2 of them. It's like, that's my sort of luck. I get 2 of the same bloody pet. That is a quite cool pet. I want Volky. Yes, they're cool. I generally want to do. I want to get Vorky, but that can be a nightmare to get. And I'd want to do it. Oh, King Black Dragon, or then the Alchemic Hydra. That's a cool one. I've got the Slayer task at the moment. I've got to learn how to kill. I've never had them before. Big bank. We'll do a bank in a minute. We're only 12 more runs away. Whatever task you like the least, once you've leveled before you move up, then if I was you, I would leave it like that, because it will be blocked for the next task. Does that make sense? So, say for instance you don't like a certain pitfall one, leave it with the old person, with your previous master, and then you can't receive it with your new master. The way they've done blocking is really weird. So pretty much every single person has a task that you don't want to do, but because that person's giving it to you, you can't actually receive it. Have you done chins yet? I wonder if you can actually, because of your level of the person doing it. Yeah. That's what I do. Just for one fucking fairy butterfly win. Yeah. I mean, you can, but the only problem is you destroy the jars. No? I used to. Oh wow. That's pretty impressive. You know what you're taking. That's not bad though. Don't complain. Oh come on, I need 2 more bloody marks of grace. Piss off, Samsung. Yeah. Oh. Don't say that again. Say one more time so I can hear the question. I'm not too sure if it's all of them. I know some of them you definitely can. I think you can with sunlight. Yeah, so you can do a sunlight moth mix, which is similar to. Was it reading quickly? No, I don't believe you do. I think that's another reason why people do it. So it restores 20%. So it restores some of your stats, and what else does it do? Acts like a Guffix rest. Never used. Oh, So it acts like it can also depoison you, so that's kind of cool. What the best what you can make at the area. So I think for you, you'd be using sunlight, and then when you get to a very high level, you move to moonlight. But they're pretty quick to pick up. Right, you can get 1,000 probably within like half an hour. There we go. We need one more mark of grace, and then before 60. 5. But yeah, no, if you got some time, I definitely would recommend getting your agility up a little bit more, at least 70. I mean, one of the main reasons is, I don't know if you are planning on it, but Song in the Elves, you need 70. And the higher your agility, the less chance you've got failing all the agility tasks. Same things for Morning Ends Part 2. So the higher your agility is, by the time you do that quest, the better it is for you, because you'll do less damage. Alright. To be fair, Brimhaven's not bad. Like, the reason why I was getting, even if you did like an hour a day for a little while, you know, like, it will slowly add up. Because the reason why I was getting frustrated with Brimhaven is, like I said, one, I knew about the Karamja diary boost, and I find what I was doing a little bit insufficient, but I also understood why I was doing it. And I was there from level like 12 or something stupid, all the way up to 60. So like, it was quite a long time to be sitting there, and not because I wasn't doing. I see agility is not the most entertaining streams, so I don't want to be sitting there for days on end doing agility. And that's why I'm going to try and come on tonight for like 3 hours to hopefully finish off the agility for tonight. So Tuesday we can do quests and all other stupid things. Definitely. And when you sit there and think, what? Having all the little shortcuts makes life 10 times easier. Like, people have to do a long fucking ass run for Doom, but where I've got the shortcut, I can just jump over something and I'm already there. Makes life 10 times easier. So I will do it on this account, but I'll wait until I have alcohols, silly things like that to do it, and then I'd come back and just try and do it here and there for certain bosses. We still need to get you we'll hit you 60 marks of grace, the rings, don't we? Other than the seers. Also, it's getting to the safe spot. That's the problem. Is the berserkers, because pretty much when you go down there, you've got a chance of pulling the mage and the range one straight away. So what you've got to do is you've got to go down, then see if you're caught. If not, then you run straight right and then straight to the bottom. However, if you're unlucky, you've got to go up and wait for them to hopefully move. It's just an absolute flaming nightmare. But that's why I'll come down with you and we'll get you into the spot. And then that way you could literally AFK yourself there, and I can always try and get you a ranger's ring again. Then that way we'll have a. It's only when you started playing I got myself a ranger's ring, and it took me like 10 kills. I was like, fuck's sake. She's like, oh, what's your next one? Oh, I'm going to get an archer's ring. Oh, yeah, no, completed that. Now I've got to find another fucking grind. Yeah, got my blowpipe, got my archer's ring. My range setup's starting to look good. Pretty much. And Missouri. Or which one? Yeah, Revs. Yeah. Armadillo crossbow's not a bad upgrade to have as well, to be fair. And Armadillo armor, but a lot of people just go to TOA now. But then once they get the Missouri from TOA, then they do tend to go to Armadillo, because you need to break down the Armadillo armor to get fortified or some sort of upgrade on your Missouri. Jesus Christ, what the fuck's that game? Oh, okay, I missed it. My bad. Three more laps. I deserve a pat on the back. Got Shield of Arrow to do still, so that's gonna be fun. Pretty much, you know, like how you did the Heroes Quest. That's my Shield of Arrow. So I've got to get someone to help me with that. Then I've got the same thing for the Heroes Quest. And that's another reason why I definitely want 70. So when I do Heroes Quest, I can just literally go through the tunnel instead of running the long ass way around. I take my hat off to you for doing that. That would just be too monotonous for me. Heroes Quest, you know, where you've got to go under and get the lava eel. Oh, it definitely is. Honestly, it's not. Yeah. He's just sitting there wondering where its mum is. To be fair, that's your best place until Mistguild. Mistguild is your next place, but you don't get, yeah. Dragon Slayer 2. But to be fair, the rewards for Dragon Slayer 2 are absolutely huge. Lots. I'll find out for you in a second, one sec. There we go. Woo, 65. Can't complain. Book my 53. I'm free from Sears, James. I'm free. Alright. Where's next? Alright, after 6. Alright. I need coins. Coins. Congratulations. Parkour. Yep. To be fair, yeah, they're not bad. Red salamander's even better. Yeah. Right. Makes off a complete murder mysteries. Alright. To try and get as close to doing the next bit of agility as I can. I can leave the account where I need it. It's a good quest. When you do it, please let me know because I want to see you attempt Warcraft and the last boss. To be fair, I hate the Sabertooth area. I hate the Winter Sebbit, the Winter Hunt area. Because you worry me now. Have they changed it from when I've done it? Yeah, but you can't receive it because they've got that task. Does that make sense? Pot with flour. I'm gonna take some more flour just in case. Jesus Christ. Yeah, alright. Use Anna's print and the killer's prints to compare them. I don't know prints. Where are they? Murder, murder, murder. I'm gonna need another print. You only told me to take two. There we go. The game forgot to tell me what to do on one bit of the quest. I had to work it out myself. Oh, perfect. What's that? Oh, falconry's nice. You can pay 500k to like never have to constantly take money with you, but I did do it, but I don't think it's worth it. Too bad. I was sitting there thinking the same myself the other day when I saw 30 mil. I was like, all my deaths from the thingy just caught up with me. No, my runs are. Now 45. So that's not done 3 hours, roughly 3-4 hours, and almost 90. What kill cam did you get the phone? Oh wow, you done that one quick. Because we done what, 3 or 4 together? And then 8, then one of the kids woke up. Bad. All birds nests are great. Save all of them. Oh, no. Oh, wait, 2 levels, not bad. To be fair, my total level being 431 is already pretty decent when you think about how little I've only been doing agility. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna feel nice to know once it's all. Favourite one, James? You sound happy when I hear you. When you ever talk about butterflies, you're always happy. What did I quickly drop? First load of super content. Nice. What for? What do you mean? I think you get the same XP, but it just means you have more inventory space. Yeah. The net, yeah. At some point, you're gonna want to have an be carrying around impling jars for when you finally grind out ranger boots. You know what? For all the medium clue scrolls, done in the game. I've never had a pair. Oh, why am I such an idiot? Don't answer that, James. I don't anymore. It's on a hiatus, ourselves. I'm actually looking forward to the new TV series coming out in March, though. I want to watch Jujutsu Kaisen actually. Thank you for reminding me. I started watching that Hero one you told me the other day. That wasn't too bad. I went to watch Dragon Ball Daima with Kobe, and still not in English because he won't watch nothing because if it's in a different language. And oh yeah. What's that one? Oh, I pay for Crunchyroll, so I didn't know whether. I'll be fair. There are some things I've watched online that like. Deserve it. See, Ryan got me watching. Yeah, I think for me that's such a disappointing thing that they've gone from weekly to some term now, and I'm like, I understand why, because they're trying to speed it up. Yes, that's the other thing. No, I agree with that. If do you know what? I won't moan if the graphics is somewhat incredible, the pacing of the series is decent, and I think one of the biggest gripes I've always had with One Piece is fuck off. No, every so often, right, they'll do an episode where they're doing a catch-up episode, and that really winds me up because it's like, I don't need a catch-up episode. I know what's happened. I don't have a brain of a sieve, you know. Like, you don't need to tell me what's happened last week because I fucking know. But it's slowly getting there and better. But that's something they're saying they want to get rid of. So I'm hoping that's a positive. But you never know. Okay, so what is it? I watched the first episode of X Hunter with Kobe, and he really enjoyed that. So I think we're gonna watch that. Me and Ava watch One Piece together. That's kind of cool. I'd just like to be able to do that. Have an anime with him. Like Kobe loves Dragon Ball, but he won't watch them if they're in Japanese, which is understandable. He can just about speak English, let alone understand Japanese. So the only time he can say like he can use English perfectly is when he's calling me fucking fat. Did you hear what I said to he told me on stream earlier. So I was on my phone and I was trying to get him to bed. He went, Dad, go on Google, type in gym, and that's where you should go. I was like, thanks, mate. Like, kick a man whilst he's down. I thought Ryan was spiteful, but no. fine. I think that's when you're literally at the point where you're going to start slowly having things start going to be slower. Does that make sense? When like after 50, everything does start to slow down. Too bad then. Now to Osman. Right. Early. Right, that's sorted. I'm gonna go ahead to class. Is it by 2? It's a walk skins for. Lucky me. Right, so yeah, I'm pretty much now at the point where I thought I'm going to be, where I'm going to do more agility again. Nah, to be fair, like I said, I don't mind because, oh shit, I attacked something. You can see. But once I've done this, I won't have to touch agility for a good while. Whereas when you're sitting there crying, I can laugh at you, so it's not. Right, so I need 2 inventory. Knife. I should have brought food. My bad. Yeah, I love the magic card. Not the magic roundabout, but we'll take it. fuck you. All that stuff. Big died. Got good. How are you doing for your achievement diaries? That's elite. Yeah. Yeah, but I know it sounds stupid. Getting to 100 ain't as difficult as it sounds. And you've already done pretty much the hard bit. Once you've done barrows for one tank set, moons, got a 70 prayer, you're probably already looking at 50 to 6. You're probably looking at almost 95. Yeah, that's normally how it works. I wonder how it was. How you finding using the whistle? See, the problem is the hunter cape will give you that teleport. So once you're 99 hunter, you can teleport straight to the tree. No, this is the thing. Like, so what they're doing, and the other, it's, to be fair, it's a good teleport for close to a bank. Because your closest 99 to a bank teleport is crafting, and then from there it is, as we were saying, but I think hunter must be the next closest. But they're going to be doing an update soon where you at 99, not 90. When you'll be able to once you press it, you'll be able to teleport anywhere around Valamore instead of what they're doing at the moment. So I think that's a nice quality. I think they should have done that from the beginning. I'm gonna need food. Yes, yeah, that Deadfall's horrible. Oh. And the rocks. Up here. Here. Free 10k. Have they now? Oh god. Man, Oliver Glasner's leaving for definite. There's no way he's staying there. I could see him wanting to leave today, if that's the case. He's not even happy that they sold Elise, is he? So let alone... Well, it was Elise that they were pissed off about, but then Eze probably don't make life any easier. And then they buy... Problem is, what... They don't want to be there. Well, that's the thing. It's like you've got your stepping stones, haven't you? Like yourself, like you're saying, Southampton and stuff like that. As great a clubs as they are overall, they're not at the same level. I'm not saying Tottenham level, by the way, but they're not at the same level as them either. You know. So the issue you've got is they're there to go to say a club like Tottenham. Or if they can leap jump Tottenham or a Man City or a Real Madrid, you're gonna always take that chance. And a big thing with like clubs like Real Madrid, they pretty much tell the players in their negotiations, if you don't come to us now, we're not coming for you. Again, sort of thing, unless you're that much of a player that they can't say no to. They'll abuse the fact that they've got the power. Yeah, no, it's strange because it's like I think Tottenham are going to go down the same route as Bournemouth again. Like we're just going to become a seller club now that we can't get the players to stay, like Kane and all that. What is keeping players at Tottenham other than the stadium? There's not really. So it's one of these situations you're always in for some sort of fight with Tottenham. I just don't see. We've got our manager who's not good enough. We've got our captain talking out against the manager and how the club is run. I just don't see it lasting very long. Anyone? I think Van der Ven wants to leave now, which is pretty much our best centre back gone. It's a strange one. We're in a strange situation. Yeah. By miles, and that's a centre back. Yeah. Which is crazy. Like I thought Kyle Walker's was quick, but this is the. Yeah. I feel sorry for him that he feels the need to do that, but I don't feel like this is the problem Tottenham have. both the centre backs have this mental thing of like the people in front of us are not taking any pressure off us. They can't put the ball forwards. So do you know what? We're going to sit there and do it ourselves, and it's just like, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, I know that pisses me off. Like, I don't think he's a great box to box. I think he's in a great six, but I don't think he's a box to box. And he's just got this mental fortitude now that he thinks he's a 8, and that's going to really screw us for the England games. We don't really have a 6, or we do, but Tuchel doesn't rate either, does he? Of Walton and Anderson. Anderson. Yeah, no, we're in a weird stage. Cool. I was saying to someone the other day, I feel like the level of football has dropped like substantially. Like, I don't think it's nowhere near the level of how it was, say, 10 years ago. And I think it's all down to tactics. Right. So we managed to finally get to where we need to. Done 2 laps. Almost done. And then we'll be on tonight to get 200 and how much? Oh, less than 200k XP. Can't complain with that then. I'm not too sure how. So I've got to go from 65 to 68 roughly. Maybe 2 to 3 hours. Which ain't bad. For also doing agility at the same time. Smashing it. Do you need my character to log off? I mean to go anywhere quickly? Thank you all for coming in today. It's been all amazing chatting to you. I shall be on Tuesday and everything will be back to normal. Oh, actually no, I'm going to try and come on tonight.